boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Screaming in the pale moonlight, humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, rocket wolf under the sky. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. From the east to the setting west, he's the hero we know best. Every game, every joke, every smile, staying with us mile by mile. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Console in hand, heart on his sleeve, and rocket wolf we all believe. Rocket wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom vanished every day.
Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Tax Day Tuesday, and we are live here in the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Taco Tuesday in the UK, Europe, and Africa. And still a Moon Pie Monday for the USA and Canada. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Mesh Bandit, for the redeem. First in chat. Oh, you're certainly welcome. See, the weather API is still not working like it's supposed to. Wonder if G-Man knows that's still not working. All right. I just sent him a real quick note just to give him an FYI on that. Yeah, so, gosh. Tax Day Tuesday. Poor USA. Your deadline is today. If you don't get your taxes in, penalties will start to incur. This day in history, interestingly. This is tax day, as of course it wasn't tax day yet back then, but this is also the day when President William Taft first started the tradition of the ceremonial first ball thrown in on Major League Baseball games. And sadly, yesterday, the 14th of April, is the anniversary of when President Abraham Lincoln, 160 years ago, was shot in the Ford's Theater watching the play of Our American Cousin, or Our Something Cousin. I can't remember the title of that. 160 years ago. Wow. Yeah. Murdered by John Wilkes Booth. Let me get some... There we go. Some other things working. Looks like Blerp is here. Spectre is here, albeit somewhat operational. Stream stickers are available. Stick them to the screen. And we got the lurk bait going. And just testing the audio. It is working for the lurk bait. Alrighty then. Okay, we got some things to get after today. That would be on our main scene. Let's get on over there. There we go. And let's see if we can get ourselves connected up. And oh, looks like I got a couple of things to stop happening in Windows Resource Manager, Task Manager, sorry. Get some of these services killed off. There we go. That should help a touch. All right. Back to the game. Where were we? Yes, all right. So we got some things to do here. Um, first of all, we want to get these teleporters set up. Let's do let's do this first. There we go. All right. Now, we know this is set up to home. Where did I last die at? That's the big thing. Or was it a death? Yep, it was a death. And it was here. I think that was the halite. No, that couldn't have been. That couldn't have been it. Come on, map. Here we go. Oh, it may have been.
Holy mackerel.
Hello.
We've got a lot of transporters.
Yeah, so these are, we're probably only going to have one or two of them. We've got the one in the middle that brings us home and to the farm, but it's all future use. So we got one that we definitely have to set up near the halite mound. I think that's where I died last, so I'm gonna go check real quick.
Well, I was in earlier and harvested some crops and did some other stuff.
Okay, yeah, our cabbage was ready to go.
Yep, I took care of that, and I got the stuff that had been pickled out and put more into pickle.
Okay.
Cleaned out the rot from the cellar. Got that into barrels and got compost out that was ready and put it in the box.
Awesome. Yeah, because we're gonna need some more terra preta. So we're gonna probably make some of that today. I've got the, I think we picked up the last leather that we needed to get your, sturdy backpack made.
I killed a ewe and put the leather in the
Excellent.
container.
Excellent.
We've got 2 large hides in there.
Okay. All right, let's see, that was not it. As soon as I find this other... Yeah, it was over here somewheres. Hello. That was the locusts. I think this way. No, that couldn't have been it. It was between these two. Maybe it was over this way. How did I get up there? Oh, hello, spider. Well, that wasn't it. That's not it. These 2 halite mounds were virtually next to each other. As soon as I find out where they were connected at. All right, now what's the deal? There it is. Yep, and there's the halide. Okay. All right, so this one is going to be named halite, target location home. Right. Okay, it did it. Excellent. All right, now this one can be set to target location, halite.
I've had a
Save.
visual glitch. I'm gonna have to exit and come back.
No worries. Okay, that's working. Excellent. All right, let's set this to that's one of the halides. We actually have 4. And sylvite. All right, that's all we've got for right now on the transporters, teleporters. Okay, that taken care of. Now we've got these sealed ones I'm going to go ahead and take downstairs.
Do we have any spare torches around?
Oh yeah,
Flash mine somewhere.
it's probably stuck to a wall, but outside in this little box here.
It is stuck to a wall. I wouldn't doubt it, but
I do that all the
I
time.
just realized I don't have it. Or I lost it in a lake somewhere. I made it tossed it instead of something else. Hey, Jack.
Mr. Jack, how are you doing, mate? How's that plumbing issue going?
How are you liking Nordhole?
Taking the last of my Gundam model kits to finish off the series I've been buying. Oh, nice. Awesome. Bear back a second.
Hey, Rune. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you.
I heard that when I was out in the kitchen. Rune house. Rune house. Rune house in the Knox. Rune Knox in the house. Our angler extraordinaire. Okay. That takes care of that bit. Now, let's see if we can't get your sturdy backpack and sturdy mining backpack set up. All right. Man, this is dark. It's dark in here. Why is it so dark? I could swear I fixed all that. Dynamic color grading? No. Contrast? Turn that all the way down. Ambient bloom. Field of view, max. Optimized. Resizable. Dynamic lights. That didn't seem to make a whole big difference, did it?
I wasn't actually watching, I'm watching my pies bake so I don't burn them.
Smooth light. My gamma is all the way up. That's the most I can do. Alright, anyway, what do we got here? Got 1 liter of sulfuric, 3 liters of chromium, We need 3 huge great tides. Got 2. I thought Chris said he had one. Oh, you know what? Large. Oh, that's a large, not a huge. I thought he said he had a huge. I bet it's in his backpack and he doesn't realize it. Six, 12. Medium doesn't count. There's something in the bucket. Ugh. Hate when somebody leaves something in the bucket. There we go. Those in, seal them up. Excellent. Those are good for 13 more days. I guess I'm going to have to go out and hunt a bear. I don't think wolf gives huge. They give large, hot, raw hides. I'm going to have to hunt a bear. Gotta go bear hunt. Boy, rainy down here too. That's good. It'll keep the ground moist.
Have to water as much.
That's right. All right. 43 of our 88 beehives are harvestable, and they are all 100% populated. Yeah, so we transferred them down, they all survived, and then multiplied, which is really awesome.
That is great.
And 2 each of the trees have made it. Took root. So 2 orange trees, 2 pink apple, 2 pomegranates, 2 lychees, and 2 cherry trees. Plus, I think the fruit trees at the house, I think, are going to be ready for harvest soon. Oh, look at that. Red apple, pink apple, yellow apple. Nice. Cherry trees, nice. Pear trees. Oh man, we are going to have so much fruit. Woo. That's awesome. Alright, pumpkins took root pretty well. Already got one pumpkin and some flowers on some other vines. That's working out great. Oh my gosh, Chris's berries are just full on. They are full on, wow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to prune them. All right. Now, those should stay fresh. Chris may make it up here today. If Chris doesn't make it in today, I'll go ahead and help with the berry farming.
If you have other things to do and he doesn't make it in, I can help with that too.
Okay, cool.
Some of the stuff you do, I don't know how to do.
Oh, just ask if you are doing something or need to know how to do something. Yeah, don't be afraid to
Yeah, I
ask.
probably should learn.
Well, this game's got tons of stuff to learn, so don't be bashful. Just ask when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, I was actually heading out to go hunting when I got wildly distracted by myself. Hopefully some bears have come out of hiding. Funnel bell. I don't think those are any good. Oh, pretty serious damage. Poisonous.
Seems like there ought to be some kind of weapon you should be able to make with the poisonous berry, with the poisonous mushrooms.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Like poison arrows?
Yeah.
That would be awesome. There's a fox. Fox is too small. Alright, where are you, bears? Wow. There are a lot of mushrooms out here. Holy moly. Every kind you can think of, just about.
Holy mackerel, a rabbit trap is full of rabbits.
Yeah. Lots of small leather, that's good. I mean, you know, hides for leather. You need 24 of them at a time, though, to make a decent amount of leather. But that's also lots of red meat. You're almost guaranteed one red meat each. Good for stews and soups and... oh, that goodness.
Buggers are fast.
Yeah, they are. Even when they're running between your legs to the other side of the trap. I can take about 8 to 10 swings at them before I actually connect once. Alright, where are these plucky little bears at? Haven't seen one in so long. You know, Rune, I have a feeling you've gotten such a huge lead over Andy. I think he gave up trying.
They're all giving me hides. Giving me meat, but no hides.
Yeah, that's alright. Meat and bones. Definitely throw the bones in the grinder right away. 'Cause we
Alright.
definitely need the bone meal as well. Yeah, you know, in springtime, you know, that's what's really interesting is, in comparison to real life, rabbits coming out of winter should have a nice built-up fur coat, you know, that they were using to stay warm.
Yeah.
And these rabbits that we're harvesting, usually they say low weight, which means probably not a hide and only 1 or 2 meat from them.
I'm consistently getting 2 meat from most of them.
Yeah.
There's another hide.
buddy.
No, kitty, I don't need you in my lap. You bit me this morning. I'm still not happy.
Ouch. Why'd you do that? Hungry?
I was having trouble holding on to her, and she did not like the situation.
Oh, finicky.
She took a real good bite out of me.
Ouch.
I have got a huge mark on my arm where she got me.
Is she pregnant, you reckon?
Not a chance.
Okay. That sounds like a pretty drastic change in, you know, I know cats are finicky to begin with.
Well, she wasn't treated well in her first home. She's
Ah.
always been a bit temperamental.
Oh, bugger.
This is the first time in about 6 months she's actually attacked me.
Something probably, either the way you handled her or something probably reminded her, had a flashback. And
Yeah,
just,
I think she was sliding around my lap. She couldn't get comfortable and she wasn't settling down, and she was not happy. And she bit me.
sounds like she was irritable for some reason. That's a bummer. Cats have such sharp claws, too. Unless you declaw them.
Watch it for infection.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Saliva has a,
diabetic.
yeah. Saliva has a lot of
That's
germs in them.
even more of a concern.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, rabbits, raccoons, and foxes, and no bears. Come on now. Wonder if I just sat still and waited for them to come to me. No, I doubt that would happen. That'd take forever. Wonder if there's a bear call I could use. that's a wolf. Well, we'll take that. That's a large hide. Even the wolf is a low... Oh, that's only a medium hide. Hmm. Boy, he took some chunks out of me. Well, where there's a wolf, there's got to be a bear. Pigsy's in a bear, or Pigsy's in a wolf. I can't go chasing pigsies in the deep woods. There he is. Oh, come back here. Oops. Okay. Dang. Ran a long way from where that killed that wolf.
Well, I got 31 meat and 8 hides, and I don't know how many bones.
There it is. That's a pretty good haul. Now, if I find a bear, I won't be able to survive it. Darn it, now it's starting to get too dark to hunt. Well, shoot. That hunting day was almost unproductive. Oh, chromite, yes. I think we will have to harvest. Huh. I actually marked medium fertility soil.
Mark is just the waypoint to get places quickly.
Yeah.
If I haven't found something else that I need or is important, I'll mark the medium fertility as the point that I got to. So
Yeah.
I can start there and not have to retrack all over the place.
I do that too. I just use a round marker and I call it my last. I just call it last and then give it a number, like last east or last west or last south, just to remind me that I was heading in that direction. Oh. What did I mark here? Peat? No, that's forest. Oh yeah, there is peat here. Okay. Never mind. Going the wrong way, Rocket. Rune, I think you have yourself a well-defended first place. I do not think Andy is going to be interested in trying to retake that. Or he might have run out of channel points. Alright, let's throw our collective results together here. Oh yeah, 39 red meat, 11 bush meat. That'll
Man,
make...
I had baked most of the red meat we had into pies, so I just restocked us.
Yeah, we can make stews and soups out of them too. Stews usually go pretty fast because they'll take up to 12 meat, where a pie will take up to 8 meat.
Yeah, they just don't seem to last as long as the pies do.
Well, if you put them in a sealed crock, they last quite a while. But yeah, if unsealed, pies definitely beat them out. Definitely.
We weren't using the beeswax to seal them last I knew.
Yep. Well, we were sparse. We hadn't got our bee population going really good yet.
That's true.
Now you can just all day long seal things up in crocks. Because we got a ton of beeswax. Oh, we got an ad running. Time for a fresh coffee. Woohoo! And a stretch.
I'm gonna go stretch myself.
Okie dokie. And we'll be back after the ad break. Hang in there, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I am eating my dinner that I forgot to eat.
Can't forget food. Okay. All right then. Nighttime, no sense in hunting. Let's get your sturdy leather done up for a sturdy backpack. Okay. Oh, hang on. He's got enough for one. Yeah, we got 3 liters in there. Nope, not that one. I want to take one of the dirty pots. Mr. Snow Maru! Thank you very much for the lurk, mate. Always appreciated. All right. Well, that's cooking. G-Man. G-Man spotted the issue and will fix it. Awesome. All right. Sulfate is 2 chromite, 2 sulfuric. We need 3 of those. So 6 chromite and... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, be right back. All right, sorry about that. Well, it looks like Thursday's stream's going to be late. I now have a physio appointment on Thursday at 10 a.m., so I'll do that, get finished up, and then we'll just start the stream a little bit late.
Sounds fair enough.
All right, so we need 6 chromite and 6 sulfuric acid. And we've got a total of 1 sulfuric. So we need 5 more liters, 5 water, 10 powdered sulfur, and 5 saltpeter. Alright, we've got sulfur in here. Take 10 of those. Crushed chromite. Yep, we're gonna need some of that. The chromium or chrome solution. Grab some saltpeter. And we found a lot of that stuff too, so we can harvest some more later. Oh, we got a goodly amount of that. Oh, we only need 5.
You got your large scrape hide in the box too.
Is there large scrapes?
Yes.
Not huge. I couldn't find any huge.
I pulled it out of the barrel that I was prepping it from yesterday. So you have 1 large scrape hide in there.
Oh, alright.
Any
Righto.
more?
Yeah, that's not enough. It takes,
Okay. I'll go out and see if
Hang
I
on.
can find some in a second.
takes, only makes 3 leather, so actually I need 2 large scrape tide. You said there was 2 in there?
1.
Oh, okay.
I thought you had another one somewhere. I don't know if maybe it got moved through or what happened, but I thought there was another.
There might be one laying around somewheres. Alright. Add a little bit of sulfur. Saltpeter.
Oh, we got 2 that I'm going to start processing, so that'll put you at 3.
Okay.
I wasn't seeing the ones that hadn't been processed yet.
No worries. Alright, that bad boy's cooking. Four, 6. 2, 4, 6. Chromite 6. There we go. So once the sulfuric is done cooking, we'll turn that into chromium solution. Excellent. Thought we needed 6. Two times 3. Yep, we needed 6. Oh yeah, we've got point. There we go, 6 in the bucket. There we go. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Chris, you got a lot of berries out on your berry farm to harvest. If you need any help, just say the word.
Either way, don't matter to me.
Well, I don't want anybody to feel like they're grinding, so...
You talking on the new one or the old one?
The old one.
Okay.
Plus downstairs. There we go. Oh, that lightning's close by. Hope it doesn't hit any of our fruit trees. It shouldn't. We got super tall redwoods nearby. It should hit the redwoods before it hits the fruit trees. All right. Yay. All right, there's 2. Now, to convert those to sturdy, 3 each. And fire. All right. Now, all right, where is Mass Bandit?
I am down collecting stuff. You need me to come come back?
No, I can find you. There you are. I got a present for you. Boom. It's underneath your feet, so all you do is step backwards off of the dirt. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. And I will continue making a sturdy stone bag for you. In about 17 game hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put it in.
No worries. It's too bad we can't just take regular leather. That sucks. It's gotta be special. Alright, while we're waiting, let's see, 2 large. Two large, 369. We already have 1, so we need 8 more. 2 large is 6. Oh. Alright, we need 3 large. So there's 2 cooking and 1 already ready. So we'll use those 3. That'll make 9. So we will need 3, 6, 9 chromium sulfate. 369 times 2 is 18 sulfur. 36 powdered sulfur. 18 saltpeter. Okay, 36. There's 32. Hold on, no. We only need 2 of those. Unless I already grabbed it. Yeah, I must have already grabbed it. Nope, there it is. Alright, so we do only need 2. 2 large. Make 6. So we only need 6 chromium, which is 12 sulfuric acid, which is 24. There we go. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, that's so stupid. Pick it up. Thank you. And some water. Oh, not chromite. Right, we'll do the sulfuric acid and then we'll add chromite to that to make chromium sulfate. That'll get us ready. We'll have the solution ready when the leather ferments, or the hides ferment. All right, now while we're doing that, take that, take that. All right, so a large chest or a trunk is 36 slots. 36. Times a stack of 64. So a large trunk can hold 2,304? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. $16 times 4. It's 1024 times 2. 2048. 4 times 64. 256. Yep, that's what it is. But a crate, handmade crate, holds 1280. 1280 divided by 64. That's 20 slots, not 16. Aha.
Okay, hopefully you didn't say anything to me. I was off for a second. I had a phone call.
Oh, no worries. No, all good. All good.
What's priority on berries? What do we want to do with them?
Compost.
Okay.
Compost. Alright, so where we can, I'm gonna go ahead and make some large trunks, or large chests, for our storage. So we can put all kinds of goodies up in the warehouse instead of having to run back and forth to our little tiny chests we have everywhere. And then where we need... So what we'll do is where we're using items for recipes, like for making things, I'll put a crate of the recipe ingredients, like for saltpeter, for chromite, for oh heck what, hides and stuff like that. We'll put a crate in each area, so the main warehouse will have the main storage of the item, and then we just restock our crate in our recipe crates in the area where we make those things at. So that was loud. You'll see what I'm talking about when I get there. Okay. Now we can do one of those right now. Hey, all right. Only 6 more. Or 3 more, sorry. Okay, what are you talking about? Okay.
I'm so glad I moved half the cranberry bushes. I don't have to harvest all of them this go around.
I've finished dropping off my day's harvest, and I got my new backpack in place. Thank you.
Awesome.
I think I'm going to take off and do my wind down for the night. And I clean the kitchen after baking today, and then I can knit for a while.
Awesome. Well, thanks for playing along.
Well, thanks for having me.
I'll have your, what I'll do is when I finish making your stone bag, I'll just put it up in your room on the ground and you can just pick it up and place it in one of your slots.
Okay,
Cool.
sounds good.
Well, have a great rest of your evening.
Thank you. See you later, Chris. See you later, chat.
See ya.
Have a good night. Oh, I didn't see that. Wow. Delayed 4 minutes ago. A little bit of spam by a bot.
It's kind of hard to keep an eye on chat all the time and play.
Well, I'm
A
supposed
little multitasking going on.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, because I'm a streamer. There we go. Okay. All right, I moved all the skep making into the farm next to the bee farm. With the exception of the cattail roots, I kind of left them in that hand basket where you have them stored. Just so if you need them, you know where they're at.
Yep. I was just collecting them as I was out in the southern areas when it
Yeah.
was cold, so I just kept bringing them back.
Yeah, no worries. Just gonna squeeze some of these honeycombs into the bucket for some more honey. Yeah, we got lots of honey, beeswax, and lots of fat, so we can seal up crocks all day long without a worry.
Well, there's one chest full of berries.
Wow. Just wow.
And I'm still collecting.
That's a hell of a harvest.
And that's with moving half of it down to the other farm already and not touching it.
Oh my God. Seriously. All right, let's see. We can start making wines.
I thought about it with some of this. Maybe we should.
Well, we've got red wine. We've got 40 liters of it that's fresh for a year. Thing is when we start making juices and stuff, of course, we're pressing them in a juicer. We've got that mash left over. That mash doesn't last long, but it's great for feeding animals.
Yeah.
So
Once we
really,
get to that point, we'll need it.
I know, right? So pigs definitely, because pigs give us meat and medium-sized leather and fat and bones.
Okay.
Chickens give us the eggs and feathers. Not that we're using feathers very much. They do give us chicken meat. Actually, what's the food quality of chicken? Chicken. Well, there's chicken eggs. Do we not get chicken meat?
I'm pretty sure you do.
Doesn't show up in the list for chicken anything, just chicken eggs. The heck is the difference between a raw chicken egg and a chicken egg? Oh, poultry, correct. Thank you, Bandit. There it is, raw poultry, which you cannot eat. Cooks with a 200. That's 50 less than cabbage.
Ignore my next post on Twitch because you've already done it. But I keep getting notified every day, so
What? What?
I did it before, but I never actually posted. So it keeps notifying me every day I log on. So just disregard. Now I won't have to see it every time I log in.
Oh, a subscription.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you very much. That's a spin of the wheel, mate.
No, you already did the spin of the wheel about a week ago, so we're good. I just didn't actually post it, so I keep getting notified every time I log in.
Oh, okay. Well, it says you resubscribed with Prime. That's not just a notification, is it?
Well, when I do it, when I did the subscription and you got you saw that it was done.
Yeah.
But then every time I log in, it reminds me, hey, you've done this, post it. And until you actually post it, it doesn't stop notifying you when you log in.
Oh, okay.
So I figured I'd get it out of the way, so I stopped seeing it every time.
Right. That can be kind of annoying. Oh, it's raining. And it's and the only reason I know it's raining is because it just blew in the window. Hold on a second. All right, sorry, I'm back. That's one thing that really sucks about not having air conditioning is every time it rains and you've got every single window and door in the house open, you have to run around and start closing them just to keep the rain from coming in. And then you start suffocating. All right, so poultry is a little bit of a letdown. First, it's not a big animal, so... All right, I'm gonna hold off on the juicing. Oh, leather's done, yay. Or prepared hides. All right, scrape, scrape. Knife, hides, scraped. Okay, now we can take one of those, cook it up with some chromium sulfate solution. And then we should have enough for Bandit's sturdy stone bag. Now, I reckon because we've got a lot of critters in and around the farm area. We've got chickens that roam the area. We got pigsies. I think I'm going to start a pig pen down at the farmhouse. All right, let's get our solution. Oh, hold on. Not solution. Wake up, Rocket. 3. We just used the solution. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh my goodness, we got ads coming up already. Wow. And 9. There we go. Sweet as. All right, now let's put that extra. Oh, we're in the ad break. All right, we're going to take an ad real quick before we make that sturdy leather. And then we'll be back after the ad. So, time to get a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, caffeinate, all that goodness. And we'll be back shortly. All right, I am back. And looks like Chad is back as well. Thanks for hanging in there and supporting me through the ad break. All right. Oh, let's drop off the honey, then we'll make the stone bag. Sturdy stone bag. There we go. Okay. Good night, Bandit. Cheers. Ah, steel plate. Nope, we can do it with iron plates. Yep. Alright, 2 iron plates, 2 linen. So, 1, 2. Nine sturdy leather and 1 twine. 2 iron plates. Let's see if we got any wind going. Ah,
Yeah, there's, I can see the
yes.
windmills turning.
Absolutely. All right. Let's get some of our iron. 1, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we need. A little bit of charcoal. Two of those. 1, 2. A little bit of heat. And just like that, we are cooking up some iron ingots to make iron plates. As soon as these get up over 1,000 degrees, we'll just snag them. Oh, wind stopped. What? What? What luck? I swear the game knows. I swear. That's disengaged. That's disengaged. There is 0 wind. Just as I started heating these up. All right. Sheesh. Boy, that's annoying. Okay. 2 iron plates, 1 twine, 2 linen. Bam. Sturdy stone bag, mining bag. We'll put that up in Bandit's quarters. And put it at the foot of her bed, I reckon is good enough. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, might as well turn off the hell of hammers. No wind anyway. Alright. Let's get... Let's get those out. Get them scraped. Boom. Done. Alright, those are preserved. Now, yep. All right, so we need to head down to the farm, make a few steps to replace the ones we harvested. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we only did 6, so we'll get 6. Look at those beautiful fruit trees. Alright. And there we go. Get these lovelies put back out on their post.
I got raspberries down here too. I think they're going to wait a little bit.
Oh, all right. Yeah, down in, yeah, that's what I was telling you, down below.
No, down at the new farm.
Oh, really?
I
Already?
didn't even look underground. Yeah, I didn't look underground at all.
I didn't know we had berries underground at the new farm.
Not underground. I didn't look at the underground farm. I'm saying at the new farm, they're right.
Oh. All right, so if nobody's seen this yet, this is Chris's handiwork on this beautiful looking berry farm. That awesome, all right. Oh, grasshopper. There he goes. Pink, pink. Pink, pink. Couple of grasshoppers. Pink, pink. All right. Do you want me to help harvest any?
You can if you want.
All right, I'll start
Just
in
trying
the...
to put out more berries.
Yep, no worries. I'm starting on the white currant,
Okay.
and I'll just put them in the box for now, obviously.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing with them.
I discovered something, by the way, just for future reference. You know how we always have a problem when we're collecting berries, you know, they fill a slot and you end up accidentally eating them and whatnot?
Yep.
Super easy way to avoid that. I know you have a way right now that, and same as I was, is just use a empty slot when you're harvesting. But if you put your knife in your hand and use the right click, you know, just hold the right click button, it'll fill every empty slot that you have, and it'll not take a single point off of durability of your knife.
Okay.
So just right click and hold the knife and it'll clean the bush, no penalty, and fills every empty slot in your hotbar and your inventory.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Alright, that takes care of the white currants. Move over here to the black currants.
As far as those red currants go, the cranberries are going to go way past that.
I figured. I figured. By the way, I had a question for you. In your farming experience with these berries, if the bush is pruned, does it yield less fruit when you harvest or when you prune it?
No, it's the same.
It's the same? Yep.
Yep.
Cool. I had that thought after I pruned all of the red currant and black currant bushes that were ripe and thought, oh
Yeah,
man.
we checked that out before. And even
Oh.
if you prune them after they're ripe, it doesn't matter too. Either way, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's what I did. I pruned them all and they were ripe. I thought, gee, I wonder if I just reduced that yield. It's always an afterthought with me, you know?
Yep.
Make the mistake
Well, that's how you learn.
first. Yeah. Alright, blackberries done. Moving over to... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Moving over to red currants. Sorry, these just look so sweet and plump and juicy. I had to have a few.
I think we got plenty.
Alright, pretty sure that takes care of the red currants. Alright, oh wow. Check out those redwood branches. Those leaves go way out there. That's funny. Alright, next is cranberry. Alright, we got a few up front. I just realized these bushes are not centered in the block that they're planted in.
No, they're not.
That's interesting. They're like randomly one micro block left or right or off center a little bit. That's funny. Same with the blueberries because they're smaller than the currants, the grapes. Okay, blueberry is done. That's everything unless anything's ripened up on the front row lately. And doesn't look like it. Okay. Now what I do want to do is replace some of these grass blocks. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Where's that scythe? I'm gonna grab the scythe and just permanently remove the grass. Makes harvesting those rabbits a whole lot easier.
I only got 54 more blackcurrant bushes to plant.
Only.
That's not bad. I can handle that. We're grabbing, 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 stacks at a time.
All right. Well, you're doing a bang-up job of it, that's for sure.
I'll just be glad when it's done.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, I didn't put a ladder at the end of that row. Or that one. All right, 4 more ladders. I'm doing the rope ladders because I think I read somewhere that the drifters cannot climb them. They can climb the wood ladders, but not the rope ones. All right, let's see. All right. Put these ladders in. Then we'll make some more terra preta. All right. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go make some terra preta out of the compost that we've got. Oh my god, are we out of bone meal already? How did that happen? What the heck are we using bone meal on? Besides terra preta.
I think that's about it.
I had a whole crap ton of that ground up already.
Did Bandit maybe fertilize the farm with it?
I don't think so. She knows we're not using bone meal for fertilizer yet, or compost. Huh. Maybe she is. I don't think cabbage is bone meal, though. I think cabbage is compost. Yeah, cabbage is compost. Bone meal is pea nutrient. I don't know. It's not been used for fertilizer.
I did put a few bones in the chest, so if you want to grind them up and use that, you can, but there's not a whole lot. It's maybe 10 bones or so.
Yep, no worries. Just flip it on. When you put it in the chest, just flip it, the gear on clutch.
It's in the chest in the middle of the kitchen.
Oh, just throw it in the chest up above the grinder.
Okay.
Yeah, throw everything in the chest above the grinder. Bone, grain, whatever we're grinding, just throw it in there.
Okay.
Lovely, lovely fruit trees. Oh my gosh. Right. That takes care of making the terra preta. All right, next. What's next? You need any help?
Just making a few tools right now.
All right.
My knife broke and my shovel's just about ready to break.
Oh no. Okay. We've got no shortage of medium fertility soil, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot that's coming from the new farm.
Okay. Let's take a look at where we're gonna do a pigsy pin. Aw, a dead baby squeaker. Oh, Mac Bandit killed it. Forgot to harvest it. Oh, and a dead baby rabbit. Aw. It was a collateral damage. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and permanently remove the grass from the rabbit traps. Lunchtime. There we go. That'll make it easier to harvest the dead critters. Or the live ones, rather. Oh, do you need some more black currant bushes?
Sure, collect them if you want.
Yeah, there's a bunch out here. Booyah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I just had an idea. We've only got some terra preta, so we've got cabbage on it. I could temporarily plant these on the regular soil inside our rabbit trap area, which will draw raccoons and rabbits and maybe even pigsies. You never know. And then as we get enough terra preta to put down, we can move them. Let me use them as bait.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Peanut, what are you making for lunch? What do you,
I think I'll make a sandwich.
peanut butter and jelly or ham and cheese or what?
You know, right? So I'll just like ham, cheese, tomato, and some egg.
Daddy would like one, please. Let's see, what was... Yep. Actually, we don't have to do it. Yep, that's right. We don't have to do underground pig pens. Doesn't get cold enough to hurt them. Winter never hurts them anyway. All right, let's see. Garden farm, tree farm. Hello, baby rabbit. Why are you coming toward me? Okay, goodbye. I thought so. This looks a good spot right here. Yeah. All right, I'm going to use some of your fill dirt. Fill in a little area.
Go for it. Take all you want.
Okie doke. Oh yeah, you got a little bit.
There's multiple boxes of it.
I see that. All right, let's do this. Peanut, have you got Gino over?
Yes.
You need to offer him something too. Thank you.
Well, you can't say, hey, we're eating, go sit in the corner and wait.
That's a good idea. Too funny. I wonder if these ferns have any use, like attracting certain animals. Oh, ad break already again. You know, an hour does not seem fair. It seems too quick. But anyway, we'll be right back after the ad break. Bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, instigate, deliberate, all that good stuff. All right, we'll be right back. All right, thanks everybody for sticking around. Appreciate you supporting me through the ad breaks while we all go get a hydrate and a stretch and refreshments. All right, we're just going to fill in this little bit of land, then we're going to fence it off, put some troughs in here, then possibly some bait. And then see what kind of pigsies and whatnot we bring to the party. Probably need to set a little bit of boundary here. That should be good enough. Freaking neighbors. I don't know if you guys heard that, but wow.
I can hear it.
Alright, I don't want to have a little pathway here, so just mark the corners here. Alright, now we will have a little gate on it eventually. But first what we're going to do is grab a few of these. We'll put some of these on each side. Then we actually need some slabs. Because see, you can't, even characters can't jump out of here, so. But we need them to be able to get inside. We only have two. It's alright. Take those two. And we'll make some more. Somehow. Bet you it takes clay. Oh, 3 stones in clay. Wait a minute. One slab makes a slab. One slab's the ingredient for a slab. How funny is that? There's only one way to make them. Well, I don't want to use bauxite. Because that has to be ground down for our refractory brick. We got plenty of granite stone. We'll use some of that. And a touch of clay. That thought for just a second. What? I forgot to bring something. Trying to get this done before it gets too dark. Right, so slabs go on top of the fence so that top of the fence and on the ground. So animals can track inside. Oh, they still can't track onto that. It's not kosher. Is it a stair? No, they're not. If a character bumps into something, then the animals will bump into it. Maybe it was a stair. Why can't that go on the outside? What? Only faces one direction? That can't be. It looks like. Yep, it either faces north or west. That's dumb. Anyway. No? Right, no critters can get out there. That's the way that should be. Yep, walks right up on it. Ding, ding, ding. Perfect. Alright, too large. Too small. 3 small. So the 3 small will attract pigsies. Pretty sure. And we'll just see what a rabbit trap produces. Looks like mouse food in there, I don't know. I guess you don't have to bait it. I don't know. Anyway. We are going to want to do that on the other side as well. What do we use? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 seems reasonable. That takes care of that. All right. Right, green goes in the small. troughs. And either grain or dry grass per large trough. So what do they like to eat? Well, grain can only go in a small. So we'll put grain in a small trough, we'll put dry grass in a large trough. Let's see what kind of animals we bring in.
Okay, I think I'm about done for tonight.
Are ya?
Yeah.
Did you harvest all those fields?
I've been planning. I don't know if there's a lot to harvest. You harvested.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's right, I did. Awesome.
I'm just moving bushes over. I'm down to just cranberries that are left. I got a bunch of them moved over already, but there's still some cranberries to move.
Nice. Getting burned out on that, aren't you?
No, I'm just tired with the shutdown, so
Oh.
I'm sitting here falling asleep as I'm trying to play. Today was the first really move it today, or day today, so I
Oh, was
opened
it?
up a lot of stuff and had a lot going on.
Wow, cool.
We're about a week into waiting.
Wow.
I think
waiting
they started
game.
shutting down Tuesday last week, Wednesday. It was Wednesday of last week,
Well, right.
and we finally got stuff turned over today.
Wow. Yep. Paperwork delays, slip-ups.
I was just waiting for the unit to be down to where we can do stuff we need to.
All right.
Okay. Well, I will be back on tomorrow.
All right, mate. Thanks for
Hopefully
coming
I should be
along
able
to
get
play.
everything- Yeah, I'm hoping I can finish up moving all the bushes tomorrow. It's getting fairly close.
All right, no worries. Dude, you've been doing a bang-up job, so...
Hopefully we'll have tons of berries real soon.
yeah, indeed.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
All right, cheers, mate. Have a good rest. All right, let's see. Let's see if there's a preference. Let's do guides. All right, bighorn, sheep, boars, chickens, goats can all be turned into perfect livestock. They're attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough filled with grain for chickens and a large trough filled with grain or dry grass or vegetables for boars and sheep. Ah, there we go. Feeding male and female animals will also make them produce offspring. Yep. So I guess any grain. All right. So the pixies are going to eat the dry grass. Okay, what can we give the chickens? Let's give them rye. See if we attract any. Okay. I wonder if that'll attract anything. Right. We are set except for now we're set. Now the only thing is probably won't come running while there's a player standing there. 14 blocks away should be enough, so any activity inside this room shouldn't be detected by animals looking for food. Okay, stairs, fence, slabs. Okay. Stairs. Slabs. Okay. Now we might want to collect up some halite and sylvite. Alright, 12 prepared. Leather's going. And more leather. There we go. All right. Wonderful. Okay. You have some iron blooms. We still got no wind. Oh, just no wind. Oh, that little bit. Yeah, not enough. Not enough to drive those. All right. Halite. And some sylvite. Let's see. Some sylvite visible. Yep, right there. And I didn't bring any dirt with me. That was silly. So let's just bring a little bit of dirt. And reckon we'll just wall it up right there. Too small for drifters and spiders to get through. Probably gonna get a few drifters spawn in anyway as we open up space for them to get in here. Permanently increases farmland max hay fertility by 15%. Permanently. So 15 times 7? No, 6. That's 60 and 30 is 90. Yeah, 7. 105%. 70 and 35. 105. So 7 per block, 7 times 48. Let me just see what that is. 7 times 48 blocks of terra preta, 336 potash per farmland. That's permanently maxed. Permanently increases farmland max hay fertility. I wonder if that's saying that it just increases how much K fertilizer can go on it. Gonna tell us in here. Right. So it could mean one of two things, so. Could mean that it permanently fertilizes it, or it raises how much you can fertilize it. One pickaxe down. Wonder if that was drifter spawning. That little delay. Make sure to watch my green gear. Make sure we don't get too low. And end up getting sucked into the temporal underworld. think I saw. It's just this corner quadrant with it. Winding down pretty quickly. I didn't think I saw any over on this side. No. Oh, yeah, I did. Already starting to get the screen glitches because of it. Alright, let's get back. Alright, get rid of our granite. Everything is potash and daylight. Oh, ad started. Alright, it is time. It's time for... That was silly. The BRB zone. Hydrate, stretch, caffeinate, refreshments. Right, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around during the break and supporting the channel. Even though I'm sure you did what I did and got a stretch and a hydrate and all that good stuff. All right, we don't have any wind, but let's actually take a couple. See how much salt we actually have. Well, we've got 527. Let's take 2 and grind them up. Just so that we've always got it in rotation. Alright, that is things to grind. Now, we definitely need bones. So I reckon we need to do some hunting. Also need to check the farmland. Oh, Chris is definitely moving stuff. These are all harvested. Oh, rift activities medium, and there's a rift. Yep, and it looks like we got more pumpkins. Yay. Get rid of the withered. Get rid of the withered. Still going. Got 4 more, and let's permanently remove the grass. I reckon we're going to need the water. Not much. Yeah, we got a little wind. Fruit tree's doing good. Tree's doing good. Little riftness out there. I did want to check underground. Oh, yeah. There are drifters next door. Getting ready. Didn't quite do this one. Heh. Oh, spider. Haha. You got me a little bit. Not bad. Alright, let's take all these upstairs. Wow. Sure rotted fast. And we'll go ahead and stick those in our Whoa, that felt like that almost hit me. Alright, that takes care of that. A little over 8 days for these, 10 days. Well, I better bring 2 with me. Just in case we go to visit the halite again. Alright, cabbage for another 7 days? 9 days? 9 days. Yeah, and we definitely got some wind. Alright, powdered sylvite. Is an ingredient for potash, so 1-to-1. 2 powder, 2 water meets 2 potash. Wait, was that in a mixing barrel? Yeah. It's gotta be. Cooking. It's cooking. Wow. Let's make a box for protein. Should put the bone meal in there first. Actually, we're gonna make 3 new crates. No, we don't have to. Put 3 more signs up. I know you just have to hover over, but it's easy just to glance at it. A lot easier to see it from a distance. Way to spell bone meal. Let's go get some of it. Potash. Potash. That's not potash. Not yet, it's not. Here, nasties somewhere, but I don't see them. All right, let's see how long these guys take to cook. They won't light unless we put fuel in it. That's 3 each already. I reckon it's going to take 4 each. One more. I reckon it'll take 4. Yep. I reckon we need 2 buckets. That's one way to make potash quickly. So if I held 6 buckets in my hand and filled them up, that would put 6 liters each click instead of 3 liters each click. I think I need to do a couple of signs over our seed box. Oop. Wish we had signs bigger than the ones we have. Like take up 2 blocks tall for a tall sign, 2 blocks wide for a wide sign, or 2 by 2, which is 4 blocks for a billboard. That would be cool. So what do we need? 48 plots times 7 was 336. And we got 120. Well, we're getting there. We're not going to do it all right now. Some of them stay open top, some of them don't. Should finish with enough heat to keep it above 250. Keep it cooking. Oh yeah. That'll finish just nicely. Nope. All right. Excellent. All right. That's 48 potash. That's another flea. That should be fine. All right, N-type nutrient, P-type nutrient. Oh, that sounds like rain coming, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Yep, that's an N-type nutrient. Nobody came to eat yet. It'll happen. Rain is going to spoil, though. Grass doesn't spoil, I don't believe. Okay. Yep, I should probably eat some grass too. Doesn't say how much is spoiling, but it is spoiling. You can see it turning colors. And the grass won't. All right, no crops needing potash. See rabbits. I see baby rabbits. Full storm approaching. Bummer. Alright, so we'll put the potash away. Okay, crops. Rice, alright, so amaranth, spelt. Flax is a K type. Yeah, we can't use thatch as food. 2 boards in the stick. All right. All right, we got 4 signs. That's all we need. There's 64 more down at the farm. All right, P-type. Oops. Carrots and flax are K-type. P-type is onion. Parsnips. And pumpkin. Onion, parsnips, and pumpkin. Peanuts. All right. Onion, parsnips, pumpkin, and peanuts. Onion, parsnips, pumpkin, peanut. All right, K-type. Carrot and flax. Rice. Carrot, flax, rice. Soybean. Carrot, flax, rice, and soybean. Carrot, flax, rice, and soybean. And cassava. I can't highlight and copy all that. That's all right. Carrot, flax. Right, everything else is an N type. Which is spelt, turnip, rye, spelt, turnip, rye, pineapple, amaranth, sunflower, and bell peppers. Don't turn. Oh, ads. All right, we'll be back after the ads. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us through the ad break. I reckon that should do it. That looks pretty readable right there. Oh, hang on, I got a direct message. Nothing important, as usual. Let's see what G-Man accomplished on the weather API. No, still not fixed. He'll get it, though. He'll get it. Peanut, what are you doing? I should copy those and put that out at the I wish I could copy. You know what I might do? Tell you what I'm gonna do. Might do that. Take a little bit of a screenshot. And save that. Yes, we're hungry, I know. Okay, time to eat. Let's see what's for lunch. Oh my gosh, we got rot in here. We'll take the rot. 80% spoiled. That should be in front of the 50%. 1 year. 17%. 17%. And it's sealed. 16%. Wow. All right, we'll take this first. Uh-oh. Oh, well, you know what? I'm in a safe room. How about that? I can't believe sealed. It says 1 year when they're sealed. These can't possibly have gone bad while sealed. We had some water in here. But might need to do a little bit of repair on the armor as well. It's getting pretty tattered.
Respect my authority!
Ring, 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 banana phone.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I need to erase this from my mind.
Well, those are pretty silly. All right, anyway. All right. Probably gonna have to battle some baddies for a little bit. Not too bad. That I can see anyway. Might have to make a few more crocs. Try and get this done before the end of stream. Got 8 per layer, so 1, 2, 3 is 24, and 6 is that's 30 so far. So 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 plus 8 is 42. 42 iron blooms, that's not bad, while we have wind. Oh, and there is the end of stream. We did it, just in time. 42 iron blooms. Perfect. All right. There we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8 is 40. 2 more. All right, we can put all of these here. Okay, excellent. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Let's go see what our blister furnace situation is. Blister steel. All right, we got nothing in the blister steel. We've got a lot of blister steel here that needs to be turned into steel. Fire's still hot. Oh. Okay, maybe not. The steel probably suck the heat out of the coals. That's alright, it's end of stream anyway. We did really good. 59 iron ingots. Got 34 steel ingots and 16 blister steel ingots. That's not too bad. Hey, 24 leather. Just strong tannin. Why won't those stack? Interesting. right? It's weak tannin. Leftover weak tannin. Strong tannin. Oh, that's what the problem was. Somebody put strong tannin in with the weak tannin. Naughty, naughty. All right. All right, lime water, weak tannin, strong tannin. That's because we got something cooking in the leftover instead of in the main barrel. All right, we got some leather. Let's do some repairs. All repaired. Okay. Fresh for 9 days. That should be fresh until we get back on. June already. But we got a lot done. All right, let's do our raid. We've got no food to spoil. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to take all of this and put it up into the main storage. Get it sorted out. All right. This is where we disconnect and move on over to our just chatting screen. All right, G-Man is working on the weather API. So that should be fixed shortly. All right, let's see who we're going to go raid. Let's see who's on and doing what. Wow, Lord Swank is already in the end game of Schedule 1. That's crazy. Ah, D and Wee's doing a bit of out of ore. Ah, we got it. Okay, the raid is started. Here's our raiding tools. Tomb Raider pickaxe is the non-subscriber set of tools, and this set right here is for subscribers. Just copy and paste and smash them into our victim raid. All right, thanks to everybody that came by today. Doesn't matter whether you chat or not, your view supports the channel. And thanks to Chris and Mass Bandit for their redeems and for Chris's resub a few days ago. Thank you very much for that. And thanks to everybody that came by to chat with us and throw stickers on the stream and throw blerps and all that good stuff. Appreciate it all. And hope everybody has a great day, great morning, great evening. Stand by for the raid, and we will see you on tomorrow's stream right after the credits. That's it for the Rocket Wolf and the Rocket Wolf Studios. See you next time.
Rocket Wolf goes live tonight, screaming in the pale moonlight. Humble hero in a digital town, saving souls from boredom's frown. Chat lights up like burning fire, flying high, his soul inspired. Community lifting him so high, Rocket Wolf under the sky. Rocket Wolf, our guide and star, streaming stories near and far. Heroes rising, pixelated sway, boredom banished every day. Danger lurks in the quiet dark, but he's out here to make his mark. Consoling hand, heart on his sleeve.